really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Brown in at the center position.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Kept alive, tries again, pass to Davis. Here's Gabriel, shot clock at 5. Beverly for 3, fires in the triple.
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
Now Brown. Here's Lillard. Outside, Brown. Pass to Graham. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. On target from range.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Now, here is James. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Here's Gabriel. Beverly finds James. 5 on the clock. Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's good.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Lillard. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Brown, a screen on James. To the paint. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Davis for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And it's Simons penetrating. And that one falls for Simons. The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and so Simons nails both of them.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Pass to Gabriel. Westbrook outside. 1 minute left to play in the first. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Payton comes in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Simons. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And Westbrook draws the double. Oh, deflected. Payton with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Here's Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Timeout called, the Lakers. James is checked in for the Lakers. And the Blazers making a change here. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Brown with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From the inbound. And finished off by Davis. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Brown in at the center position. And Davis slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Nurkic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
On the wing, Davis. Winslow defending. Brown with the steal. Brown, a screen on James. For 3, here's Lillard. He can't get it to go. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now, here is James. And then Bryant with the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Nurkic's shot is good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Back to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Pass to James. Now here's Davis. Bryant with it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Jones, he's checked in for Bryant. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Now here's Simons. He has 6 with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Another shot. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Westbrook. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. James has got 7.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Simons passes to Grant. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James with the ball. Winslow picks him up. And the Lakers call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and the Blazers making a change here. Here's James. He has 7. Westbrook, the pass to Jones. Here's Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And both free throws good for Walker. 17 seconds left in the second period. Simons a screen on James. The three ball. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Here's Simons. And that's not gonna go. And so a close.
35. The Trailblazers, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Give your Lakers youth and team a big round of applause.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Thomas Bryant out there with Damian Jones. And it's Gabriel in at the 3 slot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Substitution.
Bryant a screen on Lillard. Walker passes to Bryant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Lillard outside. Off target from 3-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Gabriel. Westbrook left side. Bryant. 4 on the clock. Walker finds Jones. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland trailing here. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team.
Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Now Jones. Westbrook outside. Tipped away. Pass to Bryant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 1st foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Lillard against Walker. And here's Jones.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
And Grant gets it to go.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Grant. Westbrook outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And also a switch here for Portland. Hart's checked in. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Beverly comes in for Walker. And LeBron subbed in for Westbrook. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's James with the jam.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And Nurkic throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Portland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. James passes to Davis. Here's Gabriel. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one goes in. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
Timeout called. Portland. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Lets it go from the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. In transition. Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Brown. Back to Lillard. Five on the clock. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 15 points.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beverly outside. Back to Davis. Beverly, the pass to Davis. Rejected by Brown. And they're able to recover. Bryant finds Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Lillard. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Justice Winslow out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the paint. And the jam by Brown.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
James against Grant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to James. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Brown, a screen on James. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, and Bryant with the block. James up top. Winslow defending. Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Simons. And Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gabriel, he's checked in for LeBron. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Brown comes in for Payton. Westbrook with it. Bryant a screen on Lillard. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. The kick out to Walker. Fires the three. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Westbrook. Westbrook gets a hand on it.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Brown, a screen on Westbrook. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Jones comes in for Bryant, and James is subbed in for Walker. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James outside. Pass to Jones. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Now Lillard. And here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, my. The experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis. Brown passes to Graham. Here's the three. Drops in the three. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Jones misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside for Grant from deep. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. James inside, defended by Nurkic. Davis from long range. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Lillard passes to Nurkic.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To tie it up. And the foul is called. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous players disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six to shoot. Down low. Grant with a steal. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard.
Both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Here are the five for the Raptors. They've got Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Barnes, and it's Banton in at the one spot. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. A second chance effort. Bridges outside. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sinks the triple.
This is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Siakam, and no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges passes to Crowder. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Pass to Banton. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Banton, defended by Booker. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Boucher with a screen on Paul. Van Vliet with it. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Boucher's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Paul. Book it off the crossover. Paul's got 6 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Paul finds Booker. Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Shot from the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Paul. 1:25 left in the first. Here's Achua. Crowder with the steal. For three, Booker. The shot missing. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Now Bridges. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
Here's VanVleet. And they pick up 2.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Booker dishes to Johnson. Bridges passes to Booker. Over in the corner, Lee. Back to Booker. Passes it to Bridges. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto leading by 4. On the wing, Barnes. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on Lee. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Boucher. Boucher's got 8 points.
Very versatile and offensive-minded big. Chris Boucher giving you a little bit of everything on that drive, okay?
And so it's Toronto with their lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. He's so willing to give it up to an open guy.
From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Achua's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's Toronto now, after the Suns pick up 2. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Devin Booker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Trent with the wide open look. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 5.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Raptors leading by 3. Manton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. They are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Here comes the teacher. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Phoenix making some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Josh Okogie. The Raptors also with a sub. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Trent. And it's Paul penetrating and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
There's Lee with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And the pass to Banton. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 4. He dishes it to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Here's Hayton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And the Suns miss again.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Barnes finds Boucher. Here's Banton, defended by Bridges. The kick out to Barnes. Over to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder, and it's Devin Booker in for Damian Lee. The Raptors making a switch here. Here's Paul. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, this is an art Chris Paul mastered a long time ago, scoring in the paint against the tightest defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Porter. He takes it in. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Cuts off the pass. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
22. The Raptors, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Suns trail by 6. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Achua. And it's Banton in at the 2 spot. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Toronto grabs the miss. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Paul. There's the pick. And here's VanVleet from the arc. No good. Shot missing. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Bridges misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Paul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 12.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
The finish, and Booker throws it down!
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Van Vliet with it, now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Benton. Bridges against Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Passes it to Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
And that one misses. It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes's position? Point forward would probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev, and it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays, he can get downhill, he can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it. He is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lee kicks to Crowder. Dishes it to Booker. On the wing, Lee. Back to Booker. Shot from the low block. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 4. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Booker. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Siakam. Drives to the hoop. And Siakam throws it down.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Buries it down low.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The pass to Boucher. Boucher with a screen on Crowder. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Trent's checked in for Barnes. Siakam left side. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Siakam sets a screen for Trent. The drive by Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pops it up for Crowder, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Chris Paul's checked in for Phoenix. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Paul. To the inside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
To the paint. Here's Crowder. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to open. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Landry Shamet is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Boucher with a screen on Paul. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You always see teams try to test Chris Boucher's physicality, but this guy's gotten stronger and stronger over the years.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 13. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Paul. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Lee. The 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Trent. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Paul looking around. Here's Lee driving inside. Kicks it out to Paul for the 3. Suns keep it alive. Lee finds Ayton. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
And taken away by Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Trent on the wing from downtown. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lee, that's good.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Banton, defended by Paul. Boucher with a screen on Paul. The kick out to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the mentality for Porter. Gets inside and goes right at the defender.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Free throw good, Porter. Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Paul. He's off on the second.
I think the thing I like best about Otto Porter, his versatility and long arms, because it allows him to impact the game in so many ways.
Bridges, no one around him. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
For 3, Booker. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Booker. VanVleet against Booker. Shoots the 3. Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded closely. Clock is at 3. Raptors need to get a shot off. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Fires from deep. That shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Bridges. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. For three, Siakam. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Barnes can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside, Porter. Latre knocks down the 3-ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Johnson dishes to Ayton. Anunoby against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 11. Booker against Anunoby. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
There's Porter with the 3.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Blazers making their last shot. And he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 8.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Lillard into the lane.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young against Payton. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Capella, screen on Payton. To the middle. Tipped. Rejected by Brown. Inside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, here's Okongwu. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Lillard with the ball. 10 points for him. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young can't hit. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Capella, pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Damian Lillard with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Young. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Lillard outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Hunter. Young against Payton. Capella, screen on Payton. Young, the pass to Capella. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Capella's got 6 points.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
16 seconds left in the first. Nurkic to screen on Hunter. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Takes a three. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made a big... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Timeout called, Portland. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Pass to Hunter. Simons with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Grant. On the wing, Peyton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Line for Portland, Gary Payton II.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hart's checked in for Peyton. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in for Young. The Hawks trailing. Now Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
Murray against Simons. Outside Hart. Launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Murray. Off with the layup. And Portland's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Way to rise to to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And here's a Kongwu for three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simons, and he drives in.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So, Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Brown comes in for Grant. Payton's checked in for Winslow. And Lillard subbed in for Hart. Here's Young. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Lillard passes to Brown. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. The long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 15.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Young, here we go. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Nurkic, a screen on Hunter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Young with the bucket. Here's Lillard. He's got 18.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And there's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Young against Payton. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Simons outside. Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella, screen on Payton. There's Young with the 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Portland leading. On the wing, Simons. Hunter covering. And here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
37, the Hawks, 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton second. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Justice is a do-it-all kind of player. But something you'll see from him every night is toughness and physicality.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Lillard double team. Outside, Brown. Lets the three fly, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist from Brown. Lillard's got 23 points. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Nurkic finds Hart. Nurkic a screen on Murray. Outside Winslow, pass to Brown. Lets it go. Rebound Atlanta. Murray with it. Here's Capella. Back to Murray. For three. The shot, no good. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lillard against Hunter. Left side Hart. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Payton's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Grant's checked in for Portland.
Second team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant.
Young against Payton. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. This one for three. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 17 points.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Simons finds Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. The shot comes out. Nurkic with some nice D. Payton with it, and it's Young picking him up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Hart comes in for Winslow. Grant in the post. Collins there. 6 to shoot. There's Simons with a three. Grant, it's good on the putback. Grant's got 6.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And Collins with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Simons passes to Grant. Excellent D there from Collins.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Young inside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Up top, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Simons against Bogdanovich. Kaminsky, a screen on Simons. Bogdanovich from long range. Simons outside. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Portland lead. And so it's Portland now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Young way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Picked up by a Kongwu. From behind the arc. The rebound by Payton. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now Lillard. Grant with a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Out to Lillard. Wide open. No good on the shot. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Murray's shot is good.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 11 in the 2nd half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Collins with a screen on Payton. And a deep 3 from Young. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lillard outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
Young, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lillard outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 36 points.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Young with it, picked up by Grant. The offensive rebound. Outside Young. And it's Young again missing. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-5 run. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Collins with the rebound. Well, the Hawks shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Young, the pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Ooh, he's way off from outside. They've got numbers. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot.
Break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. Patrick Beverley out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jones. And there's Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 3.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's James, plays it up and banks it in.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Boucher with a screen on Beverley. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively too, able to guard multiple positions.
Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 6.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Van Vliet wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Davis setting the pick for LeBron.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Achua.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Boucher with a screen on Beverley for 3. Here's Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Siakam with it, working on James, and finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Banton, defended by Beverley. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. Siakam outside. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Siakam against Bryant to the wing right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Banton. He's covered by Westbrook. It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From the line, again, Los Angeles.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Banton. Nice move, and it's good on the way in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Siakam left side. Back to Barnes. That will count. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Toronto ahead. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto. Lakers trail by 6. We've got Fred VanVleet. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Barnes. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers. Is his triple-double record unbreakable? Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a good screen. In the corner, it's VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Anunoby has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors. Westbrook passes to Davis. Crafty move. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
VanVleet kicks to Achua. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Patrick Beverly. Anunoby, a good look. Again, Toronto.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Achua. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game, makes you just start to think a little too much. on the floor.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 5. LeBron with the block. Westbrook finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Down low. Lock at 6. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Bryant. LeBron passes to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. The feed to Walker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Siakam is checked in for Achua. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Van Vliet outside. Back to Boucher. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
The pass to Boucher. 1:27 left in the first half. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Westbrook dishes to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Siakam kicks to Barnes. Boucher with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Barnes. The shake. Takes it out to Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Siakam's got 9.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
On the wing, Bryant. Westbrook finds James. The kick out to Westbrook. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
40. The Lakers, 32.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And stolen by Siakam. Taking a look at the Lakers. The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Gabriel into the small forward position. Passes it to Achua. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Achua's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Raptors. Here's Westbrook. Sweet move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Raptors leading by 9. Pass to Achua. 3-pointer, and Westbrook pulls it down. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles with the drive.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotions.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked. Siakam with it. 11 points in the game. Here's the screen. The shape. And finished off by Siakam.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
The Raptors making a switch here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Westbrook with the drive. Gabriel, the pass to Walker. Jones sets the pick for Walker. Outside, Jones. Offline with his 3. Raptors leading by 12. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Bryant. Patrick Beverly comes in for Walker. And James subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Kicks it out to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 18 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 11.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 fouls.
Siakam inside the three-point line. The Lakers with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
The Raptors making a switch here. Banton's checked in. Pass to Achua. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 9. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Davis. And Boucher sends it back. They retain possession. Back to Beverly. Boucher with the steal. Anunoby passes to Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
And what an assured player Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And yes, it's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Siakam kicks to Boucher. Boucher with a screen on Beverly. Shot's good by Benton.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And here is Anunoby. He's got 8. Raptors moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's LeBron. The shot misses. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And Anunoby, here we go. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Boucher.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. LeBron passes to Jones. Back to James. Shoots over Achua. Second shot opportunity. Got it up. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Benton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's LeBron. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. LeBron's got 25 points in the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Boucher from past the arc. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Inside, and the dunk by Boucher.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Boucher's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Plenty of space. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's Barnes for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The three ball, hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here.
Substitution for your Raptors.
A three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And LeBron throws it down hard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Siakam inside. Covered by LeBron. Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Davis against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Achua, the pass to Van Vliet. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Here's James. The kick out to Westbrook. Oh, good with the triple. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Over James. Siakam finds Van Vliet. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Barnes, he's checked in for Trent. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. Westbrook surveying the D. He feeds it to Davis. Back to Westbrook. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Achua. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense.
The speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
A nice shot by Young.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Bridges kicks to Craig. Craig with a screen on Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Bridges. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Paul passes to Crowder. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Bridges misses. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Paul finds Bridges. Here's Booker. Okongwu grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Shot's good from Young.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Ball against Murray. Paul's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Okongwu dishes to Murray. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ayton comes in for Crowder, and Johnson subbed in for Torrey Craig. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Paul finds Booker. To the paint, here's Ayton, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And here's Young. He's got 6. The dish to Hunter. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Young on the wing. Lets it go with a three. And that one is off. Back to Paul. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Paul's got his second bucket of the night. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy. Ooh, love it, love it.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Suns shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Bridges. Cans the shot from the wing. Murray's got 5 now.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Booker.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Murray for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Teams first.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bridges kicks to Johnson. Back to Bridges.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Chris Paul's checked in for the Suns. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Ball against Young. Down low, and stolen by Ayton. And here we go, fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Suns.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And Capella sends it back. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Phoenix also making a switch. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Right now are your ATL dancers. Another round of applause for your ATL dancers.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray looking around. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's Young, following the basket by Chris Paul. Young pass to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Johnson with a screen on Murray. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8, takes the 3, buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Paul passes to Ayton. And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young against Paul. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Schroeder is checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Paul. Here's Booker. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they'll get another chance. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. No good from outside. Now Booker. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
That's the end of the first half with the score.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
31. The Suns, 32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Suns call time here.
That was your Hawks Dance Team. Give it up! Make some noise!
The Suns leading. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker out there with Bridges, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. The drive by Booker.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Hawk shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And a deep 3 from Young. The quick look, no good that time. Suns leading by 3, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Phoenix with the ball. Here's Booker. Outside Crowder. Hunter against Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the inside, and stolen by Murray.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Paul's checked in for Torrey Craig. Screen by Capella. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the dunk by Capella.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
And it's Paul penetrating, banked in off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. He kicks it to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And good that time. Landale's got his first bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young outside. Misses off the right iron.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Paul passes to Landale. He gets that one. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Booker the pass to Bridges. Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Atlanta with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Murray. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
Ball against Murray. Paul kicks to Bridges. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Collins checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Booker. Now, here is Young. He has 6. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Got a piece of it. The pass to Okongwu. Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Okongwu.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Hawks trail by 5. And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night. Paul goes in. The putback clanks the putback jam. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
The play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired, and the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Suns ahead, leading by just 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with Young. And it's Collins in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Booker outside. Out to the right wing. Craig finds Booker. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ayton. Atlanta with the rebound. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that had... been done in 49 years.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bridges checks in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. From 20 feet out. Murray, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. Paul dishes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Capella with it. Chris Paul covering. Atlanta calls timeout.
Our defense crew is looking for the loudest fans, so get up and get crazy!
Trae Young, he's checked in for John Collins. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Capella with a screen on Bridges. On its way from Young for 2, and right on target, good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hunter on the wing. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul outside. 4 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Hunter. Capella against Ayton. Capella dishes to Young. Back to Capella. Outside for Murray. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks, trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Bridges against Young. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability.
You gotta buckle up on that one.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
For 3, Booker. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Young against Bridges. Here's Young. Shot clock at 5. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
It's good from long range.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13. Booker, no good. Young with the ball.
Goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with Damian Jones. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the three.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Jones with the block. James left side. And slam dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nurkic throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Some room here for Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lillard.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Inside. Davis, the pass to James. No good on the three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Walker gets a hand on it. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Justice Winslow.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And he can't hit the second. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
James passes to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lillard against James.
2 minutes.
Brown passes to Lillard. Here's Little. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Little's got his second basket on the night.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Nurkic, a screen on James. Pass to Little. Here's Nurkic. Check by Davis. Lillard up top. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Grant comes in for Little. Simons is checked in for Winslow. And Payton is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for James.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Graham. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, and over time, Grant has expanded his range. If he's left open from beyond the arc, he can definitely knock that shot down now.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Payton. The Trailblazers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Grant with it. Simons outside. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Davis a screen. Here's Westbrook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. Gets stolen by Beverly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, Beverly made his name with his defense. I mean, a clever player uses his quick hands to steal the rock. He also is physical and disruptive.
Both teams have it going here early and still close.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Davis and Bryant, the two big men up front. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the small forward position. Back to Westbrook. The three ball. And he can't get that one. Portland leading. On the wing, Simons. Beverly defending. Back to Simons. And that's an intentional foul. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and in every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the right side. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Simons passes to Graham. Banked it in off the glass. Grant's got 5.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Brown. Wenslow's checked in for Simons. And Lillard subbed in for Payton. The Lakers also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Beverly.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Free throw good. Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And Portland has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. He's got 7.
And that mid-range J is automatic. I mean, Lillard loves getting room to fire these off.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
From outside the arc, the Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
James passes to Westbrook. Back to James. For 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant with a screen on James. They get it back, goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Grant. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
James finds Davis. Westbrook outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the half. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Nails the 16-footer. Westbrook's got 5.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Out to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on James. Lillard with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James outside. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. James against Lillard. Down low. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression. You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Brown, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's James. Outside for Davis. Here's Bryant. Westbrook left side. Second chance effort. Rejected by Brown. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James with the jam.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Penalty. At the line for your Trailblazers. And at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Payton. Simons left side. And Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and time so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Lakers call timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
We've got Nasir Little, Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Brown in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Brown. Shoots over Davis.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jones with a screen on Lillard. Out to Beverly. Payton with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Lillard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he sinks the second. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. From downtown. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Lillard passes to Payton. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he buries the open three to cap the break.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 8.
And, you know, that time Westbrook's showing you just how effective he is on both ends. I love his hustle and energy and relentlessness on the court.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lillard against Beverly. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A line change here for Portland. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James inside. Winslow defending. James, that's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
And the shot's good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim. Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Outside Hart. Back to Eubanks. Outside for Grant. Clock at 4. Hart from long range. Drills it from deep. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous. That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. But be aggressive.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 9 points.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
Jones misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hart with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Simons outside. Eubanks the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Now James, 16 points for him.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely, what a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Outside Winslow. And here's Grant. He's got 9. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones, his shot is good.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
There's Simons with a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Davis and Bryant, the 2 big men up front. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Davis from long range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
One minute in now in the 4th quarter. The 3 is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Davis from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For Portland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Payton finds Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And as Westbrook gets older, it has indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
LeBron, he's checked in for Walker. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alone.
Outside Davis. Screen by James. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Up top, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
Back to James from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Winslow's checked in for Brown. It's James with the drive. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And Davis slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding
for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Pass to Beverly. Outside Davis. Tipped. The second effort. James. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Davis against Lillard.
Power forward.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now, here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boucher, Crowder with the steal. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. He gets it in there.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 6 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Here's Anunoby, got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Barnes against Booker. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Now this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on, but Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there.
Back to Paul. Crowder the screen. Puts the move on. And again, it's Chris Paul. 8 points for him.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Boucher with a screen on Ayton. Siakam finds Boucher. Here's Anunoby. From deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Siakam against Ayton. Siakam left side. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Bridges. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 5. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. The pass to Barnes. Achua with it. Ayton's there. Van Vliet wide open. And again, Toronto no up. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Bridges. Passes to Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges outside. The kick out to Crowder. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Van Vliet with it. Out guarded by Crowder. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Lee, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
And here is Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Booker. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. The 15-footer. Pass to Boucher. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anunoby. They set the pick. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Now, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
First one falls for him. The Suns making a switch here. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 10 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record, youth dancing.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at center. Bridges outside. Out to Lee. The three. It's not going to go for him. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lee finds Craig. Van Vliet against Lee. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam on the foul.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Barnes is checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Crowder a screen on Anunoby. And Booker kicks to Paul. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bridges passes to Booker. The good-looking shot from the wing.
The assist.
Booker's got 10.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And the shot is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Booker with it. 10 points for him. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges passes to Ayton. Got a hand on it. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Booker. Siakam misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Paul goes in to the paint. Here's Ayton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow some caucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Down low, here's Siakam. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 14 points for Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
It's good.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Anunoby finds Achua. Takes it out to Siakam. There's the pass to Achua. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Shot's good by Banton.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
For 3, Booker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Banton, the pass to Achua. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Crafty move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 15 points.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. Siakam outside. Anunoby against Booker. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Booker outside. Shakes him. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Back to Siakam. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Here's Achua. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 4. Paul kicks to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And Paul stays with it.
Chris Paul has always been willing to rebound the position. He understands he's got to provide support on the backboards.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. And that would have counted, but his shot was, thank you, David, and we'll be right.
Your Raptors, 31. The Suns, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Porter. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Benton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
And an intentional foul right there. And Toronto making a change. Anunoby's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Lee's checked in for Devin Booker. Ayton a screen on Barnes. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Barnes. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Porter's checked in for Toronto. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Second team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Lee outside. Benton with the rebound. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul. Achua, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. For the tie, and it's played in by Boucher. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
There's the pick. Porter finds Boucher. Here's Benton. Clock at 6. For 3, VanVleet. And Lee pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Crowder passes it to Johnson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Benton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the Suns call time here.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan. And that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Bridges comes in for Damian Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. The Suns leading. Bridges outside. Booker outside. Johnson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and Johnson drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barnes looking around. Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. Hits it from 3-point range. Barnes has got 9 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Booker the pass to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here. Achua's checked in. They set the screen. Barnes kicks to Anunoby. Inside. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
This is not going to slow Chris Boucher down. Yes, his frame is thin, but excellent concentration on his way to the finish.
Oh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
And Toronto making a change here. Benton's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Paul's checked in. Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Over in the corner, Barnes. It counts, and the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. An average number in that regard.
That's good from Barnes. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Paul, and there's the drive. For 3, Booker. That one's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Toronto ahead as they wrap up the third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
It's now or never.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Suns.
Your Raptors use dancing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. Porter passes to Young. It's slammed in by Young.
You know, that's big-time concentration on that attempt. Young is not letting the defense alter his shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Siakam outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Booker, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Bridges is checked in for the Suns. Now, Anunoby. Back to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Crowder, a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Crowder, just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto leading by 10. Over in the corner, Barnes. And stolen by Booker. Crowder with it. Now guarded by Siakam. They get it again. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 24.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Van Vliet attacking. And the basket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Suns trail by 9 for 3. Booker. And Crowder with the basket on the assist from Booker.
You simply cannot sleep on Crowder in transition. He's a speedy forward who will run the floor for easy opportunities.
Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Ananobi. Siakam trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Shamet the pass to Landale.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anunoby, no good. Suns trail by 7. Payne dishes the lead. And he banks in the lane.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
The pass to Barnes. Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Saric. He'll bring it out for the Suns. Here's Payne. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Raptor lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Van Vliet looks determined at the line, set to deliver for his team. Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're trailing by 5. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. And the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Lee. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Paul and Payne.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Here's Siakam. Count it!
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
And it's the Suns with the ball. For 3, Booker. Good D by Anunoby. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And finished off by Siakam.
Late in the game, up in, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Anunoby diving in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
The ball. And the layup is good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Justice Winslow, Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Brown in at the 4.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard's shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Okongwu, and he drains the turnaround Jay. Lillard's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The kick out to Young. Payton with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Hunter against Lillard. Payton passes to Lillard. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
They get it back. Here's Okongwu, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Payton. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. Goes back up. Back to Young. Brown with the steal. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Young. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Okongwu. Young with it. From deep. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland leading. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Capella with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Payton against Young. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nurkic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's get loud. In the offense, your ATL Dancers.
Atlanta making some changes changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella, and it's Collins in for Young. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Brown. Hart's checked in for Payton. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Simon's with it, picked up by Collins. Outside Hart, three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Hunter. Fires the three. Rebounded by Winslow. Simons finds Grant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court right now for Portland, Jeremy Grant out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Grant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for Kaminsky, and it's Trae Young in for Hunter. Payton's checked in for Portland. Capella screen on Payton. Young way outside. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Winslow. Pass to Simons. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, the handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
The Hawks shooting only 31% in the game. Young from long range, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Young. Here's Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Simons. They get it again. Outside for Grant. The three. Sinks it from distance. Grant's gotten his third basket of the night.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Brown comes in for Grant, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Now here's Lillard. That one's wide left.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hart's checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
Your Hawks, 17. The Trailblazers, 34.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Johnson, then there's Griffin, and it's Kaminsky in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Hart can't hit. And the Hawks shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. There's the 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Lillard's got 11.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. From the arc. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Outside Hart. From deep three-point range, Trailblazers keep it alive. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Bogdanovich with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Counted from distance. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on Hart. A good look from Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Lillard against Murray. The 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Here's Griffin. He got a piece of it. Murray against Lillard. He shoots. And that one's long. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. So for the Blazers.
Substitution on the court.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Simons. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Oh, stolen by Payton. Now here's Simons. 12 points for him. And there's the lob.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Portland Trail. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Sharp out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Brown in at center. Now here's Collins. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Hunter. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Hunter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
There's Simons with a 3. The shot misses, and Atlanta will come the other way. Young, the pass to Collins. Now Hunter. shoots it from the high post, and he hits the jumper. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Simons outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Unable to get that one. Hunter with some nice D. Young against Payton. Fires, high post. That shot missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Grant the pass to Simons. Grant the screen. Puts up a 3. Simon's shot is good.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Now here's Young. Into the lane. Brown with the block. Bogdanovich passes to Young. To the middle. Payton with a steal. In transition, here they come. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? It's that athleticism that comes to mind.
He's off on the first.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And the second free throw is good. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Johnson inside, defended by Murray.
2 minutes.
Griffin against Hart. Nurkic a screen on Griffin. Hart from long range. They get the rebound. And Nurkic throws it down.
Now Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Murray with it. Hart covering. Pass to Johnson. Griffin against Hart. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A good look from Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Sharp.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Achua, Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the 4-man position. Here's Jones. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Siakam. The Raptors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Achua.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And the pass to Boucher. No good on the 3. And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Davis throws it down hard.
Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And so VanVleet nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LeBron, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
VanVleet with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shot from 12. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from VanVleet.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And that one is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Back to Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Davis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
They double-team Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Little turnaround. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers go the other way with it. The 3 from LeBron. Offensive rebound. Davis. Passes it to Gabriel. From downtown. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James with it, now guarded by Siakam. Here's Davis, and it's denied by Anunoby. To the inside. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Gabriel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Lakers trail by 7. And Beverly kicks to Davis. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The dunk by Achua.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Boucher with a screen on Beverly. He was all alone on that one. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Van Vliet, 7 points in the game. Pass to Ananobi. Lets it go with a three. The shot that time not on target. It's tipped and stolen by Achua. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for OG Ananobi.
Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Toronto? And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
For your Laker girl.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. They've got Scotty Barnes, Young out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Benton in at the point. Westbrook scanning the floor. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. Raptors leading by 17. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Young against Davis. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
On the wing, Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Westbrook dishes to Walker. To the middle. Here's Davis. Back to Walker. 14 feet away. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Young finds Barnes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
For 3, Van Vliet.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Damian Jones is checked in for Bryant. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Chris Boucher comes in for Young. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Back to Anunoby. And he's good on the three ball. Anunoby's got 12 in the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Jones kicks to Davis. No good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. And Jones sends it back. Fast break, the Lakers. Walker leading the charge. That three off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They have a 19-point lead. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. And Toronto making a change here. Porter's checked in. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Anunoby against LeBron. Here's Gabriel. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. It's deflected. Stolen by Westbrook. And that one's on target from the wing. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Bryant with a screen for LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Here he goes. And the dunk by Boucher.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the Raptors making a change here. Benton's checked in.
One shot.
That one misses for Boucher. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Kicks it out to James. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Toronto leading by 13. For the finish, here's Achua. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Raptors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Achua. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Just 3 on the clock. And James throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
The Lakers 30. The Raptors 43.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles calls timeout. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaching. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now. And you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, and the feeling's mutual. Toronto leading by 13. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Barnes passes to Van Vliet. There's the pick. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Goes back up. The kick out to Barnes. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Davis with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Outside, Davis. Westbrook with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bryant's running. And it's Westbrook missing. Raptors leading by 19. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 8th assist in the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
It's the Lakers.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Jones checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's LeBron in for Lonnie Walker. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And he uses the glass on the lane. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Beverly. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. At the elbow, it's James. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
To the left wing, and a wide open look for Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half.
Oh, my!
Nice finish. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. For 3, Westbrook. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Anunoby. And Siakam has it in the corner. From the arc, Young with no one around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Anunoby, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Westbrook passes to Jones from 17 feet out, and it's Davis missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. James, the pass to Davis. They get the rebound. Raptors leading by 22. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. The Lakers shooting around 44% in this third quarter. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Beverly finds Davis. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Beverly wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Beverly's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Westbrook, here we go. Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Anunoby, no good. Left side, Westbrook. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt numbers skyrocket.
In Los Angeles, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line, and both free throws good for Davis. And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Young is out there with Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 1 spot. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Toronto making a change here.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Chris Boucher. Fred VanVleet.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 22 is their biggest lead.
Raptors foul. Orozco. That's his first personal foul. Substitution.
Lakers trail by 18.
Thomas Bryant. William Gabriel.
Bryant with a screen on Barnes. Walker's shot is off.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Now the pass to Boucher. And they get it back. Back to Barnes. Passes it to Boucher. 4 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Beverly. That's a two-pointer from Walker. And again, no good by the Lakers. Toronto leading by 18. And they're pushing it up. Here's Van Vliet. Nobody near Barnes. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Trent with it, picked up by Bryant. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he pulled it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Lakers trail by 21 and stolen by Barnes. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Damian Jones is checked in for Bryant. Davis comes in for Lonnie Walker. And James subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Stolen by Beverly. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Toronto ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Anunoby. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jones finds James. Shoots over Anunoby. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Nice move. Not going to go that time. Good D by Siakam. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his first.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Raptors? And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And both free throws good for Achua. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for OG Anunoby.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Boucher. Another shot for three, Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Here's Westbrook. Gabriel, the pass to Westbrook. Count it.
Yes, so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for three, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Back to Anunoby. Boucher against Jones. Van Vliet looking around. And the dunk by Boucher.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Do BA, some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. The drive by Paul. Pass to Aiden. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now here's Young. Here's Murray driving to the basket. Ooh, Aiden with the block. Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Up top, Bridges. Pass to Paul. Crowder with a screen. On the wing, Crowder. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Young against Bridges. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Down low. Outside for Booker. Aiden, the screen on Capella. Back to Aiden. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Fantastic decision making. Aiden electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Young, the pass to Capella. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. Up top, Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Paul against Young. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Booker.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Crowder. Paul with it. 6 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Here's Murray, coming off a Suns make. Here's Young. Hits it from the high post. Young's got 5.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Aiden with a screen. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Bridges, and an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Craig, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Okongwu. Bridges against Bogdanovich. Outside Paul. To the left wing. The three from Aiden. Another three for Phoenix.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so,
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Crowder and Aiden, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Craig in at the three. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Aiden. Soft touch off the glass. Aiden's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Paul with it. Picked up by Collins. Paul passes to Bridges. Crowder with it. Young with the double team. Crowder outside. To the inside. Here's Aiden. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Now Hunter. And here's Collins for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Aiden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fall against Hunter. Now here's Aiden. Back to Paul. Aiden with a screen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The layup off target. Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 10.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
Bridges, left side. Aiden finds Bridges. Aiden with a screen. Beyond the arc. And the Suns get another three. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
And here's Hunter for three. On target from range. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Young with the bucket. And it's the Suns with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hunter with a double. Pass to Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Young. Here's Crowder, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And here's a Kongwu for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. They double team Paul. Pass to Craig. Crowder outside. Bridges with it. The three from Craig. And the Suns get another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Capella on the double team. The 17-footer. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Craig. Craig's got 3 assists tonight. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Substitution for your Suns. Cam Johnson. Devin Booker.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. With 2 seconds left. And the jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 9.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. They've got Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Griffin. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Johnson passes to Booker. Over Holiday. Out to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Booker for 3. Can't hit that one. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Out left to the wing. Griffin against Crowder. Here's a Kongwu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Lee, he's checked in for Bridges.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 3-pointer Holiday. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Pass to Johnson. Shoots over a Kongwu. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Tips it. Phoenix making some changes. Saric comes in for Crowder, and Okogie is subbed in for Craig. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Saric. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Bogdanovich from long range. Here's a Kongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. A shot to stop the drought. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Hawks have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Here's Griffin. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. Here's Lee. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's Booker. He's covered by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns miss again. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Lee knocks down the triple. Lee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Johnson against Johnson. Holiday up top. Griffin left side. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Saric. Saric has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okogie. Back to Lee. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Holiday.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Holiday. Saric a screen on Murray. Lee on the wing. To the right side. Johnson inside. Johnson on him. The shot by Johnson, no good. Griffin left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Griffin's got 6.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Johnson a screen on Murray. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nice shot by Okogie. The Hawks shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Murray drives in. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's Payne. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going.
And please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson and Sharage at the 4 and the 5. Cameron Payne out there with Damian Lee. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Here's Payne. And he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pass to Lee. Johnson a screen on Young. Here's Lee. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray passes to Collins. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Lee. Stolen by Young.
Suns foul.
Shamit, he's checked in for the Suns.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
It's stolen by Hunter. Knocks it loose. Outside Young. Collins left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson, and Craig subbed in for Okogie. And there's the screen. Payne, the pass to Crowder. The 3-pointer off the mark. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Kicks it out to Collins. And the basket is good. Collins has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Murray against Payne. Pass to Crowder. Back to Payne. Plenty of space. Looking to end the drought. Drained it for 2 points. And the Suns lead by 19.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Tries again. And it's Collins laying it in.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Outside Craig. Pass to Crowder. Here's Landale. Outside Craig. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Crowder. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Craig. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Bridges outside. Nifty move. Right side Payne. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Bridges, count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 21.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Little. Nurkic is out there with Brown. And it's Justice Winslow. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Nurkic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Lillard way outside, and Jones pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's James. It's stolen by Little. Here's Lillard. Over LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. On the basket by Jones.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And the Lakers turn it over again. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Portland making their last shot. Gabriel, the pass to Jones, misses the baby hook. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes to Little, launches it, buries it from three-point range. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Now, Little. Following Nurkic's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jones kicks to James. Back to Jones. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jones. Here's Gabriel.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock. Jones. No one around him. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard up top. James covering. Nurkic, the pass to Little. Back to Nurkic. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Los Angeles leading by 3. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that ties it up.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Lillard after the basket by the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, the pass to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Jones has got 6.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And it's Lillard again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
For the Jabberwocky.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for LeBron. A different look now for Portland. Simons against Westbrook. The pass to Payton. Over to the left wing. Grant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Jeremy Grant.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second.
Your Lakers dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Grant gets a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers trail.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Hart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis finds Westbrook. A second chance effort. It's tipped. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Simons. He's got 6. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Grant. Pass to Eubanks. Payton kicks to Simons. Now, here's Hart. Guarded closely. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
The Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
An almost entirely fairly new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Brown comes in for Grant. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Peyton. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Brown's got the ball. Passes it to Hart. Puts up a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Brown. He kicks it to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard from outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
The kick out to Westbrook. And here's Davis for 3. The shot off that time. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. So Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Driving the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Kicks it out to Jones. LeBron trying to free himself up. Jones, no luck. Portland leading. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half.
Your Laker, Thomas Bryant.
James against Lillard.
Lakers foul. LeBron James.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
The 4th team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And here's James outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Stolen by Walker. Jones, that's for 2, and Jones slams it in.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
For the Milwaukee.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Jeremy.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
It's taken away by Payton. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook passes to Beverly. From beyond the arc. They get it back. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jones.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Gabriel. No points in the game yet for him. Westbrook against Payton. Westbrook kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially. Towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And they double up James and taken away by Brown. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nurkic with it, working on James. Brown finds Simons.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Beverly with the ball. Now guarded by Winslow. Feeds it to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Nurkic. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James looking around. Left side, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James for the tie. He goes up again. Davis has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Simons. He has 6. Inside, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Now here's James. 15 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
3-pointer, Simon. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Here's Gabriel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Some changes here for the Lakers. Jones checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Walker. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Brown. Gary Payton has checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. And the basket by Lillard.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's James. And they recover it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the Lakers call time here.
If you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Okay, Lakers fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Lakers girl dance team. Enjoy.
Outside Westbrook. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thanks, David. Anthony Davis is out there with Jones. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Gabriel in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Timeout called the Lakers.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 1, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. His 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Lillard outside. It's the crossover. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the Lakers call time here.
Round of applause, your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Some changes for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant comes in for Damian Jones. And LeBron's subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Westbrook dishes to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Winslow against LeBron. For three. That one doesn't drop. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Over in the corner, Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Nurkic with it. Picked up by Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the inside. Winslow kicks to Nurkic. Back to Winslow. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Over Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well. And that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading by 5. Simon's on the wing. Takes the three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
James kicks to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Outside Westbrook. Cranes the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lillard, again, the Trailblazers score.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Gabriel. And here is Bryant. On the wing, James. Bryant with a screen on Winslow. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Lillard against Westbrook. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Lillard and Portland again with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Bryant. Davis in the corner. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Lillard outside. For the three. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Lillard outside. Misses the 3. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Kicks to Bryant. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Lillard.
Physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Ben in at the 1 spot.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Boucher a screen on Paul. Here's Benton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside for Booker. Over Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Anunoby against Booker. Boucher outside. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul.
Give that one to Jay Crowder. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Inside, Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Siakam against Ayton. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Here's Siakam driving in. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
And it's Paul off the drive. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Booker finds Crowder. Back to Booker. From the arc. Unloads. And another basket for Phoenix. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Ayton against Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Booker against Barnes. Bridges passes to Paul. On the take. Up top, Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
He shoots it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 6.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Good on both. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
3-point
He's got 7.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Van Vliet, following the score by Phoenix. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Anunoby against Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. And Crowder with the jam.
I think the handles of Jay Crowder may catch some people off guard. This guy's a capable ball handler when given space.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Pass to Benton. Shoots over Booker. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 11 points.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's Van Vliet. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball. Now into the lineup for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes.
For 3, Booker. The shot won't fall. Deflects the pass.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
Phoenix timeout.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Toronto trailing. Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Crowder in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got his second basket.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Shot on the wing. Paul shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Van Vliet.
You love how much edge Fred Van Vliet plays with. This guy is undersized. He's on the interior. He says, I'm still going to score it.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Craig against Porter. Craig passes to Paul. Buried from 15 feet out. Paul's got 6. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Greg.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Here's Barnes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Ben, he's checked in for Toronto. Stolen by Siakam.
Mikal Bridges, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Fred Van Vliet.
And it's tied up with that one.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Siakam outside. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Phoenix calls timeout. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Suns shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
An open look for Booker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
But Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns trailing. Bridges, right side. Outside Booker. Fires it. And it's Phoenix with another.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Here's Van Vliet going inside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Ayton gets it to go. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Trent.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. Ayton with it. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Bridges. The Raptors also with a sub. Banton, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Great open look there. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Craig finds Paul. Pulls up, high post. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Paul's got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside for Booker. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. 29 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on Chris Paul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. To the left side wing. Here's Ayton. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that...
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
31. The Raptors, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Chris Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Barnes. And it's Benton in at the point. And the Suns pushing it up now. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. Here's Ayton. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Out to Craig. Paul with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Boucher. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
You always see teams try to test Chris Boucher's physicality, but this guy's gotten stronger and stronger over the years.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Banton. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. The Raptors also with a sub. Young's checked in. Here's Ayton. Back to Crowder. Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And Young gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Crowder, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Booker. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And the Suns call time here.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Achua's checked in for Toronto. And comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Crowder finds Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. He's so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Paul. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Paul's got 12 points.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Crowder against Siakam. Achua with the dunk.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Booker for the lead. Banton pulls it in. The Raptors with a lead. Achua inside. He's against Ayton. Here's Siakam, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Siakam in the post, covered by Crowder. Barnes drives in, up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Anunoby. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix calls timeout.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achua, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Time to make some noise for your son's dancer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Crowder in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Call with the bucket. Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Achua early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside for Booker. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
Phoenix making some changes. Bridges comes in for Craig, and it's Lee in for Booker. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes, he's checked in for Anunoby. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Siakam outside. This one for three. The Suns clear it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Lee, guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Johnson a screen on Van Vliet. For three. He buries it from three. Lee's got himself on the board with a three there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Van Vliet. An easy two on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Phoenix calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Lee. Outside Booker. Here's Lee. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They get it back. Here's Boucher. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Booker. From outside, off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Siakam with it, now guarded by Booker. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Phoenix no good that time either. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Raptors.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Barnes finds Van Vliet to the middle. It's hauled in by the Suns.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For three, Booker. Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
And here's Van Vliet.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Lillard surveying the D. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Atlanta now. Young outside. He shoots again. Clint Capella again.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And he makes both free throws. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Murray, Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. And the 3-ball is good.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Young, takes it inside. Bucket is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Lillard with the bucket.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Down low, it's tipped. Payton with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Lillard the pass to Winslow. Lillard against Murray. Back to Winslow. 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner, and there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Winslow. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now Lillard after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Winslow kicks to Lillard. And stolen by Murray.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Young against Payton. 3-pointer. And the rebound by Nurkic. And here's Portland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
That one goes in. Young's got his second bucket.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trae is a flat-out scorer.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. To the paint, here's Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Payton against Young. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converted.
Well, he can create his own shot, spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Murray, good.
DeJounte Murray.
Now Lillard. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Badger Trailblazers USPS team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so in the game for the Hawks, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray out there with Hunter, and it's Collins in at the 3. Now, here's Simons. Grant surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And Hunter, here we go. And it's denied. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Simons against Murray. And the dunk by Grant.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
The Hawks trailing. Murray left side. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The dish to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now, here's Collins. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Stolen away. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hard find, Simons. To the right side. Grant gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got 5.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Grant, and it's blocked by Capella.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Hunter for three. Portland grabs the miss. Simons surveying the D. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
That free throw, no good.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Atlanta making a switch here. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Here's Kaminsky. And the three off target. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Young from outside. That one doesn't go. And it's Portland the other way. Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
What a tough play from Simons that time. And he's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Bogdanovich. Tipped away. Hunter kicks to Collins. Lillard against Hunter. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And that one drops for him. Capella's got 6.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here is Lillard. He's got 9. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Feels like DeAndre.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hear it for the Jabbawockeez.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Yusuf Nurkic on out there with Little. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Peyton in at the 2 guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Lillard against Hunter. Shoots. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Hunter from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brother. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Over Peyton. And again, it's Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Portland trailing here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it
Previous play is under review.
to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. The free throw drops for Lillard. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Gets an open look and hits. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by Nurkic. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Lillard finds Payton. Lillard against Hunter. The Trae. And it's Lillard again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young against Payton. Young outside. Pocket 6. They get it back. Capella. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. And finished off by Nurkic.
Smart play getting Nurkic to go after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Here they come. Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Grant comes in for Brown. Hart, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Then for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Murray surveying the D. And Winslow pulls it down. Winslow's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Simons with the ball. 10 points for him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Simons. 12 points for him.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Josh Hart. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Simons on the wing. Grant with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Grant. And the rejection by Collins. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Grant for 3. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
3 points for the Old Hawks.
And that's a monster shot.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court. For the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Floats it up for Grant. It's stolen by Capella.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Nurkic with the steal. Going inside. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Murray right side. The 3. Payton against Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Simons the pass to Nurkic. A special move before the shot. 6 points for Nurkic.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Now the lineup.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Young kicks to Capella. From deep. No good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard against Hunter. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the shot is long. Ball's knocked loose. Young passes to Murray. Young against Winslow. Shot clock at 5. Young dishes to Hunter. No good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Murray kicks to Collins. With the drive. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Nurkic finds Lillard. For Murray. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic did a great job just keeping the motor running.
The Hawks trail by 10. Murray the pass to Young. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard outside. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's Portland with the rebound. Winslow's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. And the pass to Nurkic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
There's the triple. A shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard against Young. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
From deep three-point range, Lillard again missing. Murray for 3. No good there.